What's good, MP? Time to do what you do, baby.
It's all happening in Florida from Amway Center in Orlando. The Nets taking on the Magic. For the Brooklyn Nets, kind of a seesaw affair over the last 10 games. But this team feels they are better than a 500 team. They look to tip that balance with a win here. Magic, Nets on 2K Sports. Welcome, everyone, to NBA basketball here on 2K Sports. Tonight, it's Noche Enabia, a celebration of the amazing Latin culture in this league and its fans all around the globe. A great tradition we get to enjoy. This is Kevin Harlan, and joining me, former NBA players Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And the award-winning David Aldridge is on our sidelines. So the Nets starting five. The post tandem, it's Johnson and Claxton. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Thomas, and it's Bridges in at the three spot. Always exciting to see two teams with bright futures, Greg. Young stars hungry to prove themselves.
And Kevin, the hungrier, the better, if you ask me. When you've got all that youthful energy and ambition out on the court, very special things can happen.
Now, here's MP. Against Indiana, he was really on his game. Lets it go with the three. Rebound, Brooklyn. Their last meeting was in Orlando, where they were unable to fight off the Magic.
Yeah, tough game on the road. The guys you're defending, obviously comfortable shooting in their own building. You've got to find a way to break their rhythm.
Well, they weren't fighting through screens. Their closeouts and rotations were late. You name it, and let's just say they didn't do it on defense. Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Looking at the last game for the Brooklyn Nets, it was a loss to Cleveland. Thomas against MP. Claxton the pass to Schroeder. Johnson outside. Schroeder outside from deep. Cracks in the tray.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
RJ, you look at Dennis Schroeder, incredibly fast, but also a veteran leader now.
Yeah, he's really matured. He knows how to make plays without making too many mistakes. That's what you get from a guy with 10-plus years in this league.
And here's Schroeder, following the three-pointer by MP. Now, here's Schroeder. Defense is right there. Back to Thomas. 5 on the clock. They set the screen. Trying to come right back with the three of his own. But it's no good. MP looking around. Banchero is screened for MP. Looking for Banchero and gets it there.
Finding a solution to a problem. MP using the pick and roll to disrupt the defense and create quality looks.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Now here's Schroeder. Defense right on him. That's tipped. Down low. Here's Thomas. Orlando grabs the miss. They defeated Indiana in their last game.
And that one was all about offensive execution. Running your plays, picking your spots.
And no team is going to shoot 50% every night, but this team has the right approach. When the shots are falling, they can light it up.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
This season, 88% on the line, so he has been in a comfort zone.
And GA, this Nets team, kind of slim on the interior, don't you think? How can they be most effective?
Well, you've got to press that advantage as far as quickness. and get out and run and challenge opposing bigs to cover you in space.
MP finds Isaac.
Nice feed by MP, a popular guy in this locker room.
1:39 left to play here in the first. Nets trail by 4. Her passes to Thomas. Picked by Finney Smith. Thomas gets the bucket. Thomas got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Brooklyn.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Clearly a foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
All game, ref. At the line for Orlando, MP. 2 shots.
Free throw good, MP.
And what you appreciate about MP is how even-keeled he is. He's someone his guys love playing with.
Anthony's checked in for Suggs. And then for Brooklyn, Lonnie Walker, he's checked in for Johnson. And Simmons subbed in for Dennis Schroeder.
And one thing you know about Claxton, he's not going to waste his opportunity.
Yeah, he's one of the most efficient scorers in this league, and he's all about getting quality, high-percentage shots, Greg. He doesn't force shots that aren't there for him.
MP against Thomas. Drills the three-pointer. MP's got 12 points in the game.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
And the basket by Thomas.
And even though they're down, it's not on him. He's been lights out on offense for them this quarter especially.
Anthony on the wing. A three-pointer off the mark. Nets trail by 3. And Walker kicks to Simmons. Outside Thomas. Simmons, a screen on MP. Fires at the elbow. Thomas's shot is off.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Anthony, the pass to MP. Carter with a screen on Thomas. There's the lob to Carter. An emphatic LU jam.
And because of Carter Jr.'s finesse and athleticism, his teammates trust him to finish those alley-oops in style.
Again, Thomas missing. MP fires from way outside. And so it's MP making things happen for the Orlando Magic. We witnessed him delivering a series of three-pointers as he notched 3 total in the quarter. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Welcome back, everyone. It's Noche Latina in the NBA as we resume action. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Magic.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And they've also been effective from beyond the arc tonight. And if that continues, guys, it can really open up the rest of their offense.
You got Isaac. MP out there with Cole Anthony. Then there's Van Carroll. And it's Wagner in at the 5. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic. The Nets making a switch here. Wilson's checked in. We know this can be an odd time of the season. Some teams, Richard, are in a comfortable playoff mode, a great playoff position. Others are battling to get in.
Yeah, Kevin, at this point in time, teams have very different priorities. But even for teams that are going to be in the postseason, you can't just go on cruise control. You have to keep the quality momentum going.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Alder.
Hey, guys, MP in the last time out against Indiana was terrific. He scored 41 points, and as you may have guessed with him, a lot of those were on the 3-ball. A fantastic performance from him. Something he wants to repeat tonight. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Yeah, it was a special night for him. The team really fed off his energy.
Yeah, the catalyst for that win, it was an effort that I'm sure he's hoping to replicate tonight.
And it's very likely that he and his guys can carry that momentum into this one.
And here's Walker. Following the three-pointer by MP. And Walker kicks to Finney Smith. And stolen by MP. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Shoots the three. Brooklyn with the rebound. Tough loss coming against Cleveland in their last game played.
Yeah, they couldn't do any better than a shooting percentage in the low 30s on that night, guys, and that's pretty much a death sentence.
Yeah, they really got held down in that one. If you can't get points on the board, then you're pretty much beat no matter what.
MP's shot is good.
You want to know why they're winning? It's because of his play offensively.
And Simmons has got the ball here for the Brooklyn Nets. They trail by 7. Outside, Walker. They double-team Walker. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. The shot by Wilson, no good. Orlando's gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. Wagner with a screen for MP. And again, it's Orlando with the 3.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Simmons against Anthony. Here's Wilson. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Orlando leading by 10. Banchero kicks to MP. Isaac with the screen for MP. Wagner outside. MP outside. 6 to shoot. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. MP's got the lead up to 13 now for the Magic. And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn. Orlando making some changes. Wendell Carter, he's checked in for Wagner. Franz Wagner comes in for Banchero. And it's Suggs in for Anthony. A big group substitution here for Brooklyn. Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Wilson. Johnson comes in for Mikal Bridges. Thomas checked in for Walker. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for Ben Simmons.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
And MP throws it down.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Nets trail by 15. Pass to Claxton. And he dishes it to Thomas. Shot to stop the run. Carter pulls it in.
Let's just say his subpar shooting is just one reason why they are trailing in this ball game.
Schroeder against MP. Inside. And it's blocked. Johnson, the pass to Schroeder. Outside Thomas. Back to Schroeder. Johnson in the corner. Hands it from downtown.
When you have a shooter like Cam Johnson, you're running that play with confidence.
52 seconds left in the first half. The 3 from MP. And again, it's Orlando with the 3.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Now, here's Thomas. 17 points for him last game against Cleveland.
And after connecting twice from deep in the first quarter, he hasn't been able to drain another here in the second.
Connects from three-point range. MP's got 34.
This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
20 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Claxton. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Wendell Carter. The Nets shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. First one falls for him. The Nets making a switch here. No good on the second free throw.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how it plays out.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's running around the perimeter ready to fire.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Shooting for Brooklyn, Cameron Thomas. Taking 2 shots.
Free throw good, Thomas. Good on both. So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. Orlando out in front. They lead by 18. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Welcome, everybody. Let's jump right in with a look at the players of the week. In the West, Luka Doncic.
We saw plenty of Luka magic over this stretch. He is quite simply must-see 2K TV. And not just here in the U.S. He's an international icon, kind of like you, Shaq.
I know you don't know what that feels like, Kenny, but believe me, it's satisfying.
Oh, see, I gave you a props, and then you go at me like that?
You don't even have a passport.
And now talking about our current game, gotta be impressed with the big halftime lead for the Magic.
What we've seen is they're launching shots anytime they get breathing room. The defense has tried to extend out to the shooters, but in many cases, it hasn't mattered.
Yeah, you got to appreciate how assertive they've been, in total control of this game, at least so far. Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
So for Brooklyn now, forward spots will be Bridges and Johnson. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Thomas. And it's Claxton in at center. Now here's Schroeder. Bridges outside. And here's Schroeder. Lays it up and banks it in. Schroeder's got 5.
The defense got crossed up, and Bridges takes advantage with that pass.
And while we see a number of players get hurt during the season, Richard, Mikal Bridges has remained very durable.
He's just an old-school player. That's what they used to do. If you were healthy, you played in every single game, and he's found ways to stay healthy.
Now Thomas, following the three-point attempt by MP. Good defense by MP.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
And that one's good, Faulkner.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
And here's Thomas, who brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Bridges outside. There's a screen. Here's Schroeder. Here's Claxton. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, one of the toughest things NBA referees are asked to judge are carrying violations, where the ball comes to rest at mid-dribble. Now, Warriors coach Steve Kerr says they've been doing it ever since Allen Iverson convinced the referees that it wasn't a carry. It is a carry, but the whole league's been doing it. Kevin?
Yeah, you're right. We've seen it. David, thanks.
A nice start to the second half. They've made 3 out of their first 4 shots coming out of the break.
And now the first timeout called here for the Magic. And a chance now to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. Take a look at the Timberwolves. They're gaining on some of the teams above them, trying hard to crack into that top 5.
And right now for the Magic, they've proven time and time again this season that not only are they for real, but they may be the team to beat. Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
RJ, we know almost all players will talk and plead their case to the refs. How much wiggle room do you think players are allowed?
Well, I think every player is different. Look, if you're a captain of the team, it doesn't have to be a veteran. You don't have to be an all-star. But every ref has a limit. That's the beautiful thing about this league. The referees are humans, too. You got to get to know them. You got to understand them and realize who you can talk to about what.
Now, MP. After the missed three from Dennis Schroeder. And then Carter with the dunk.
He pulls off the Houdini to make that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop. Nets trail by 20. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Thomas, and he uses the glass on the layup. Thomas got 16 points.
No, he's just ridiculous. He's just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
The Nets have gone 4-6 from the field since the start of the third. The 11-footer. Orlando grabs the miss. Carter's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Thomas against MP. Carter with a screen on Thomas. And here's MP for three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. MP's got 43 points. Timeout called the Nets. Wagner's checked in for the Magic. Isaac comes in for Banchero. Simmons checked in for Brooklyn. Dorian Finney-Smith comes in for Bridges. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Schroeder outside, and it's Jonathan Isaac with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Finney-Smith, still scoreless. Johnson with a screen on Isaac. Shot clock at 6, and it's sent back by Isaac.
Oh, how about the read from the young fella? Isaac is dependable at anticipating when to go for the block.
Wagner kicks to Wagner. Some nice ball movement by the Magic. MP, good.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Now here's Schroeder. He has 5. Lobbed up there for Johnson. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
What a flush by Johnson. Putting that bounce to use on that oop.
Magic leading by 22. MP outside. Puts up a deep three. It's rebounded by Schroeder. Nets have gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Pass to Simmons. Thomas dishes to Schroeder. Back to Thomas. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Schroeder's got 5 assists tonight.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
And the pass to Suggs. And here's MP for 3. That shot is off. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. Magic lead by 20. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back. And there have been 2 very... Going with an almost entirely new group here. Carter, he's checked in for Wagner. Franz Wagner comes in for Isaac. MP's checked in for Fultz. And it's Suggs in for Anthony. And a new group in for the Nets. Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Johnson comes in for Keita Bates-Diop. Thomas checked in for Walker. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for Ben Simmons. Forward spots, it's Wagner and Banchero. MP out there with Suggs. And it's Carter in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. This is out there for Orlando.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Now here's Schroeder. Outside Thomas. The 3. And it's Suggs with the rebound.
And he got a couple to fall from long distance in the first half, but still looking for that number 3.
MP, no good. And so it's Schroeder with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Nets. They trail by 14. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. 14 foul.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Thomas passes to Bridges. Clock at 6. Schroeder outside. Three-pointer. And he's good on the three ball.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Magic leading by 11. And here's MP for 3. It's rebounded by Schroeder.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Thomas against MP. Thomas's shot is off. Orlando's gone a disappointing 2 of 6 on three-point attempts here in the fourth. A 3 from MP. That one misses.
There has been nothing for him this quarter. Ever since halftime, he's lost all of his touch.
Thomas goes in over Suggs. That one's good, and the Magic lead is cut to just 9 on the basket from Thomas. Well, Orlando shooting the pedestrian 36% in the fourth quarter. The offense not doing their best work of late. Kicks it out to MP. The Magic again can't hit.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Drains the three-pointer.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the Magic.
At every opportunity, they managed to push the ball and keep the up-tempo game going.
I think it paid off, that's for sure.
And these guys have played very well this season, and this win tonight, guys, will push their win column up to 55.
And their dominance continues, guys, as they sweep the season series 4 games to none.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for MP.
Every time he shot it, it seemed like it was going to drop in. And if it didn't, everyone was surprised.
Schroeder outside, a 3-ball. Here's Claxton. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Passes it to Wagner. Back to MP. And they double up MP. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Banchero missing. It's stolen by Carter. Wagner outside. MP fires from way outside. It's off. So the Magic win it. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference.
You're like money in the bank.
My game is gold right here.
Let's go.
It's too easy.
Keep it going.
Out here, that guy can't score on.
Nice shot.
Hey, you can hit that all day. Oh, take over.
Well, excuse me.
Too easy. Yeah, baby. Dropping buckets
All day, baby.
Give me that. That's my shot. Hey, I'm gonna keep shooting. Oh,
One more.
from deep. It's raining threes. Oh, come on.
Let's go. Dude. Yes. Easy work.
Woo! Quiet now. Turn it up! You guys the ones who are gonna be losing today. Bunch of umbrella. Way to go,
That's what I want to see.
Oh, that's you all. Oh, come on, guys. Baby. You can't play with me. Baby. Hey, come on, whose bed is that? That's the way I do it out here.
Yes.
Hey, look.
Started, man. Let's get started.
Come on, hit time. Hey, right here. Shut up. You don't want none of this. It's all this fun. I just can't stop. That's my spot. Doing that, man. Send him home. Yeah, just take the L. Look, just take the L. Yeah, baby. That's all day. Someone get on him!
Your gate about to be ready.
Woo! I got quiet real quick.
We winning this one tonight. I can feel it.
God keep our land glorious and free. Oh, Canada, we stand on guard for thee. Oh, Canada, we stand on guard.
Canada perform before an NBA game. Thanks to Skylar Cole for that rendition. We'll be right back. TGIF, everyone. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. We're bringing it to you live. Joining me tonight, Grant Hill and Steve Smith. I'm Brian Anderson, along with reporter Allie LaForce. Well, Grant, this is the type of game that may look lopsided, but as we've seen, anything can happen.
Anything can definitely happen, B.A. And look, you have to understand that every guy in this league is talented. If you come in flat and those other guys are inspired, you can fall. But honestly, you shouldn't. It's all about handling your business.
And the starting lineup for the Magic. Ben Carroll plays the 4 with Carter Jr. at center. MP is out there with Suggs, and it's Wagner in at the 3. Now here's Quickly. His offense has been fantastic, averaging just over 17 a game. The 3, Barrett. And it's Orlando with a rebound. Their last encounter in Orlando.
And they got into a consistent offensive flow, largely because the defense they were facing was poor.
Yeah, it seemed like they got every shot they wanted. I'm sure they wish every game could be that way.
Clock at 6, and here's MP from outside. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
MP showing some assertiveness. Shots like this will help him get going.
Capella, the pass to Quickly. The shot misses. Orlando has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Well, the Raptors have earned quite the reputation for their player development spending.
You're totally right, B.A. They don't need to pick in the lottery. They've got great value out of their draft picks, and a lot of those have become stars.
Now here's Barnes, giving them some nice offensive production with 13 points a game. Quickly against Ben Carroll. Down low. Here's Capella. And the slam dunk by Capella.
Gary Trent Jr., his teammate, was so open, he could have passed it with his eyes closed.
Carter, a screen on Trent. From deep, MP. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
3 points.
The Raptors have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Quickly passes to Capella. Back to Quickly. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Magic.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
Now here's MP, coming off a terrific game against Brooklyn. Stolen by Capella. Here's Trent. Poke loose. And here comes the break. Here's MP. Ahead. Oh, Ben Carroll throws it down.
And everything Ben Carroll does is with aggression.
And so it's Barnes with it. He brings it up for the Toronto Raptors. Trailing by 5. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Pass to Quickly. Now here's Trent. Lets the three fly. The rebound by Carter.
Okay, Smitty, I don't want to make you feel old, but we both played against Gary Trent's dad.
Well, Grant, I'm not. But seriously, Gary Sr. was a 6'8 post. Gary Jr., a 6'5 shooter. They have different games, but both Trents are great competitors, Grant.
Now here's Trent. He's scoreless. And a slam dunk by Capella.
What separates Capella is his quick jumps around the rim. Tremendous athlete.
The three is up. MP no good. The Raptors have gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Here's Barrett. Takes it inside. And he goes in for the dunk.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. And MP throws it down.
And a smart feed from Suggs. The defense making it easy, leaving his teammate open.
Time called here. The Raptors decide to talk it over. Well, Grant, for R.J. Barrett, he pretty much knew he was going to be an NBA player.
Oh, B.A., he sure did. And the #1 prospect out of high school in Florida in 2018. Did his one and done in college at Duke and followed it up with the #3 overall pick. And he has definitely delivered.
Isaac, he's checked in for Orlando. Cole Anthony comes in for Suggs. Now here's Capella. He's got 6. Barrett into the lane. It doesn't go for him. Good D by MP. Puts up a 3. He drops it from range. MP's got 14.
Incredible performance by MP. He has been on a tear.
30 seconds left to play in the first. Dick nails it from beyond the arc.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Toronto, they've got 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. To the inside. For 3. Rebound by the Magic. They want to keep rolling here, following the win against Brooklyn.
A big difference in that one. Their ability to convert from range. By and large, they took some really good shots.
And if it wasn't there, each guy was willing to make the extra pass. Trust.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Magic out in front. They're up. This year for the Raptors. Gary Trent Jr. comes in for Nora and quickly subbed in for Pickett. MP's checked in for Orlando. Suggs comes in for Anthony. Well, the saying is defense wins championships. But in this day and age, don't you need both?
No question, B.A. You definitely do. I mean, we've seen plenty of great defenses flame out in the playoffs because they couldn't put up points. Defense alone isn't enough. You need a balance of both.
On the court for Orlando, Mo Wagner is out there with Jonathan Isaac. Then it's Paolo Banchero. Then there's Jalen Suggs. And it's MP in at the 2.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Nets put on a show. He contributed 52 points, and he made the defense look helpless as he piled on the points. What a game for him, and against their rivals no less, which had to make him feel extra special. Guys, back to you.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how much of that performance carries over into this one.
His goal is to provide whatever the team needs from him on that particular evening.
Well, that's what it means to be unselfish, putting the team's interests first. As you say, he just wants to come away with the W.
Pirtle with a screen on Banchero. Dick, the pass to Pirtle. The 3 from Barnes. It's hauled in by Isaac.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Banchero finds MP. Launches a 3. Toronto grabs the miss. They defeated Detroit in their last game.
And that game was all about the depth they have on this roster. Their role players stepped up when they needed it most.
And a strong bench gives you the flexibility to bring someone in and exploit a certain matchup.
Toronto's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Dick, the pass to Trent. quickly with the ball. Pass to Barnes. There's the triple. And the Raptors miss again.
Off the mark once again. Terrible quarter for him thus far.
Isaac with a screen on Trent. Oh, it's blocked by Barnes.
How about the commitment on defense from Scotty Barnes? Skilled at swatting them away.
1:43 left to play in the first half. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Raptors need to get off a shot. Dick gets the bucket. Dick's got 6.
I'll tell you, Grady Dick can shoot for days. I mean, his confidence from beyond the arc is really incredible.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. And in that March stretch, some interesting things going on in the East. You look at the Magic, final stretch of the season. They've got the #1 seed and have shown no signs of giving it up. And, of course, there's the Raptors. They're a ways down in the standings.
Well, right now for Toronto, this year hasn't worked out for them at all. They were being talked about as a title contender in the preseason.
And that's what's been so hard for this team and its fans. Those expectations. The hopes were so high for them coming into this year, and then it went all south. What a disappointment.
Quickly. It's hauled in by the Magic.
I'll tell you what, I think he thought that was going in. I sure did.
Oh, MP showing the big range.
And pulling the defense apart. MP with some clean shooting from the arc.
Wagner against Barrett. Inside. Here's Quickly. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps a grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Carter, a screen on Trent. And he lobs it up to the rim. And it's slammed in by Carter.
The length of Carter helping him there. A prime-time threat to finish off alley-oops.
36 seconds left in the first half of this game. Capella, screen on Wagner. To the middle. The rebound by Carter. Carter's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's MP. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark.
You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yes, you do, but it's a dilemma. If you get a great look earlier in the clock, do you take it?
Oh, rejected by Isaac.
Yeah, great link from Isaac. He gets the hand up, gets a piece, using that big wingspan.
And so it's Orlando with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Defense is setting the tone. More 2K action in just a moment.
Welcome, everyone.
Well, they did damage from behind the arc in the first half, hitting those 3-point bombs.
And now, let's take a look. That's it for us. Thanks for...
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
He's been vital to spacing the floor for them. Makes everything else you want to do easier to accomplish.
They've got Gary Trent. Scotty Barnes is out there with Clint Capella. Then it's R.J. Barrett, and it's Quickly in at the point guard position. That's the group starting the second half for Darko Rajakovic. Now here's Quickly. Pass to Trent. 3-pointer. Fires hitting the triple. Trent's got himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Orlando leading. MP outside. Fires the 3. Oh! MP! His own 3!
The MP loves a good 3-point duel.
Well, the Raptors shooting only 40% from the floor in this game. Quickly outside. Left side Barrett. Over Wagner. Barrett can't hit. And the Magic shooting efficiently. 50% so far. Kicks it out to MP. From outside the arc. And again, it's Orlando with a three.
Terrific game plan coming out of halftime. A perfect 3 for 3 from the field.
Capella, screen on Wagner. Barrett passes to Capella. Oh, nice D from Carter. For Orlando, they've gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Raptors. And let's look at the rookies who have been on a roll since the All-Star break. MP, number 1.
He's looked anything but a rookie. The game is coming naturally to him, and he's just picking his spots and capitalizing on offense.
For Toronto, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Barrett against Wagner. Shot left block, and he nails the jumper. Barrett's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Yeah, this is what Barrett does best. A talented scorer who keeps things simple on the offensive end.
Orlando calls timeout. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
Quickly outside. Pass to Barnes. Trent outside. 6 on the shot clock. Screen by Capella. And the Raptors, another 3.
Love shooting it from deep. Gary Trent Jr. with solid three-point numbers.
Ben Carroll with a screen on Trent. And he's going for the lob. Oh, Ben Carroll throws it down.
The size advantage gives him a clear path to the shot.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Capella, screen on Banchero to the paint. And it's Capella with the jam.
Love Capella's IQ on the pick and roll, hitting his mark and then getting himself open.
MP finds Carter. From deep, MP. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Pass to Capella. Now here's Trent, covered by MP. Here's Quickly. Fires from deep. And it's Orlando with a rebound. Carter's got 7 rebounds in the game.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, R.J. Barrett, the 3rd overall pick in the 2019 draft, still a long way away from his prime. He said, quote, people think you should make this huge leap out of nowhere. And it's like if you just add 1 or 2 things to your game and just get better every year steadily, you are going to get where you want to go, whether it comes right away or it comes later. Ryan?
Allie, thanks. And some changes here for the Raptors. Pirtle's checked in for Clint Capella, and Norris subbed in for Scotty Barnes. Wagner's checked in for Orlando. Isaac comes in for Banchero. Outside Barrett. Back to Quickly. They set the pick. Pass to Barrett, and the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yes, the last few years, the rules changes have tended to benefit the offenses. This evens things out a bit.
Abaji's checked in for good. He hits again.
Once again, he's reached the 40-point mark as there has been no slowing him down this year.
And with all these 40-point performances, he is close to matching the mark for 3rd most 40-point games in a single year.
And that would tie him with his heiress, Michael Jordan, who did it an incredible 37 times back in 1987.
Toronto has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Pass to Pirtle. Now Barrett. 29 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Launches it. Anthony grabs the board. And it's Anthony with the ball for Orlando. Good! Another from three. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
Here's Dick. He's guarded by Anthony. Hurdle with a screen on Anthony. Here's the three. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over.
The Magic.
All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Execution.
Deciding to change it up. On the court for the Magic, they've got Goga Batadze, Gary Harris out there with Jonathan Isaac. Then it's MP, and it's Anthony in at the point. Isaac with a screen on Trent. Here's MP. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
That's his first personal.
That one on Barnes.
Those extra opportunities at the line can make all the difference, as MP knows well.
And you look at the evolution of trade requests, Smitty. The pendulum has really swung.
It has. I think you look back in the day, it was easier to make trades, but I think right now you definitely have to listen to guys who are taking up so much of your salary cap. If they don't want to be there, you got to try to find a way to get them and ship them out of town.
The three, Barrett nails it from 3.
A tale of 2 halves. He's really turned it around here, scoring the ball.
And here's MP from outside. Barnes with the rebound.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
And it's quickly with a miss.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
And here's MP from outside. Connects from downtown. MP's got 49 in the game.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Trent from long range sends it home from three-point land. Trent's got 9 points now in the second half.
Ready to answer. Gary Trent Jr. will happily fight this out at the arc.
MP, that one's good.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Capella, screen on Harris. Barrett passes to Capella. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And a lot of NBA players and former players are getting into film production. How rewarding has that been, Greg?
You know, BA, storytelling is so gratifying and also so very important. Players do have a voice like never before, and these ventures are just another way of expressing that voice. It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Magic.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
BA, it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And as a strong year for the club continues, they've willed their way to 56 wins.
And with just 1 game left to play between them, they've captured the first 2 meetings of the year.
And what a huge performance it was for MP.
High-level shot making, what we got a chance to witness. He responded to good defense with better offense time and time again.
McDaniels can't hit.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Connects again from distance.
All game long, the threes have been pouring in for him. There is nothing stopping his shot.
And you know this is already a game he'll never forget. He's trying to make it a game the world never forgets. Nora, the pass to Abaji. Capella, screen on Anthony. And the Raptors miss again. Here's Orlando. They're on a 16-7 run. Palacio. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one on Capella.
And you get the sense that guys on this team really like playing with MP. Just such a high IQ player.
2 shots.
And both free throws good for MP. 15 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Anthony against Quickly. So no problem for Orlando as they get the win. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that.
All right, we need to talk about Jason Tatum. Here is a guy who is a perennial all-star, a perennial all-NBA. I just keep saying perennial because that's Jason Tatum. And every year he's been in the league, he's improved his scoring, assists, and rebound averages. Let me just say that again. Every year he has been in the league, he's improved his scoring, assist, and rebound averages. Do you understand how impressive that is? Do you understand how much work it takes to do that? Do you understand how much humility it takes to do that? I mean, this is a guy who's had a massive amount of individual and team success, making multiple deep runs into the playoffs, but he doesn't stop working on his game, and he's never satisfied, which is what it takes to become a legend. So to pass somebody like Jason Tatum in my Got Next tier is a huge accomplishment, but MP has earned it, and he should be proud.
That felt good.
Money in the bank.
Yeah, keep shooting that, man.
Just giving you a preview.
Well, excuse me.
Yeah. That was sweet.
More.
Anywhere.
Nice shot.
It's gold right here. Let's go. Yeah, you can't contain me.
You got it. Come on, man.
Let's get this started already. I'm barely trying out here. Keep shooting, take over.
All day, baby.
What's up with that? You better guard me. Hey, yo, right here.
That's what I want to see.
Yeah, baby. Dropping buckets all day. Can't give me that.
Yes. Easy work.
You ain't never gonna score, kid.
Let's get y'all.
My shot. Hey, I'ma keep shooting. Box out. Garbage. This player is garbage. Come on. Take the time out from deep. Anytime. Oh, game over. Game over. Time for you to go to sleep. Oh, I'm calling it. Next. Wayne and Reeves. Gotta keep up. You're wheezing out here. Need a bunch of cover out. Don't go easy on me.
Yes.
There it is. Let it rain, baby. Anytime. Fuego, baby. That's the way I do it. It's fuego, baby.
Yo, they about to be ready.
Yeah, you can't contain me.
Time to get to work. Do your thing, MP.
Coming right up, the Raptors taking on the Magic. For the Toronto Raptors, losing 7 out of their last 10 games has left a bad taste in their mouths. But tonight represents a new beginning, and they want to taste victory once again. Magic Raptors. We'll be right back for the tip-off. We hope you're wearing the green today on this special presentation of the NBA on St. Patrick's Day. With Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. On the sidelines, we have David Aldridge reporting. Players, as we can see, starting to wear down this late in the season. You got to be careful of that, Doris. How important, then, is depth at this point of the year?
Yeah, Kevin, it's critical. It's almost impossible not to have some nicks and bumps as the season winds down. Teams that can use their whole bench typically have an advantage down the stretch because you can rest those guys who maybe are a little bit more banged up than you'd like to see.
Here are the 5 for the Raptors. They've got Clint Capella, Emmanuel quickly out there with Gary Trent. Then it's Barnes, and it's Barrett at the 3 spot. Now here's Capella, following the miss by MP. Capella with the bucket. Capella's got his second basket of the night.
And defenders have to be mindful of Capella. His length and strength can be a problem down low.
Anthony finds MP from outside the arc, and the 3 ball is good.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And Barrett has got the ball here for the Toronto Raptors. Well, they're still young, but the Magic, Greg, are becoming one of those league pass teams. Like people want to watch them.
Yeah, I mean, they've got some players, leaving aside any rooting interest on my part, they've got some young fellas that are definitely intriguing to watch.
And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Wow, the answer from R.J. Barrett. That three-point big-time delivery.
The 3 from MP. And again, it's Orlando with the 3.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now, here's Capella. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 9.5 points a game. Barrett, no good. Orlando's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Capella against MP. There's the lob, the Carter. It's stolen by Capella. And here's the fast break. Barrett leading the way. Barrett with another miss. Magic have gone 2 of 3 here to start off the game. And here's MP for 3. Good on the triple. MP's got 9.
You know, outstanding start. You've made 3 of your first 4.
Trent, a screen on Wagner. And the dunk by Capella.
This is the court awareness that gives you great hope for R.J. Barrett. He's a scorer, but if he can complement that with passing, look out, folks.
Now here's Anthony. Back to MP. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Anthony's got his 3rd assist on the night.
I'll tell you, this guy is proving to be a problem for the defense. In this quarter, he has been special.
Here's Capella. 6 points for him. There's 1:54 left in the first quarter of the game. Nice defense from Wagner.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
Barnes passes to Quickly. Here's Capella. Back to Quickly. Good work defensively by Anthony.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm. Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
And here's Trent, following the three-pointer by MP. Here's Quickly. Goes back up. And Capella with a nice bucket inside. He's got 8.
He has not missed a shot in this quarter. They've tried running different things in him, but he's been unstoppable.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Banchero against Barrett. Pass to quickly. Out to Barrett. Trent setting the peg for Barrett. 6 to shoot. And that one goes long.
He is just really almost playing for the other team. The shooting has just been poor.
Jonathan Isaac is out there with Paolo Banchero. Then it's MP. Then there's Wagner. And it's Anthony in at the 1 spot. That's who's out there for Orlando. Raptors trail by 11. Barrett the pass to quickly. Back to Barrett. And the Raptors miss again.
Boy, what a nightmare quarter for this guy. He's playing right into the hands of the defense at this point.
Oh, G.A., the long arms and athleticism up and down this roster for the Raptors. It is something.
Yeah, they have a type that they're looking for. Blocks, steals, deflections, all coming in bunches. The activity will be there.
Now, here's quickly. He just could not put it together in that loss to Orlando. Trent against MP. Drains the 3, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. It's going to be on MP. In a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Magic.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
Anthony against quickly. There's the pass to Barnes. Toronto working the ball around now. Here's Dick. He's defended by Wagner. And the dunk by Capella.
In so many different ways, Dick gets the ball to his teammates. Always on time and on target.
Outside Anthony. MP against Trent. Carter with a screen on Trent. It's stolen by Capella. Barnes kicks to Trent. From the arc. It's hauled in by the Magic. This game coming on the heels of their win against Toronto.
Yeah, proficiency from range, away from home, much easier said than done. They played a terrific ball game.
And I think it was clear that their plan was to attack from the three-point line, and it worked to perfection.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey guys, MP in the last game against the Raptors was phenomenal. He had 60 points, and as we've come to expect, he filled it up from three-point range whenever he could. Numbers like that are sure to get attention around the league, and everyone's excited to see what he does tonight. Guys?
Thank you, David. You're right. He was a one-man wrecking crew in that one.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same attitude tonight.
One of the things I like about this guy, he's able to up the intensity whenever needed, and players really feed off his energy.
MP finds Isaac, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Scotty Barnes picks one up.
Well, the defender just bites on the pump fake by Jonathan Isaac. Good job getting that defender in the air.
Doris, we know one thing the Raptors had benefited from was consistent leadership.
There's no doubt about that, Kevin. You think about the front office consistency, and success in the NBA generally starts from the top and trickles down. You can absorb a coaching change and still have a culture in place because, again, things start at the top.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
MP.
This guy has been a catalyst for them all game long. What a job leading them to this lead.
Trent, a screen on Isaac. Barnes passes to Trent. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And so it's MP making things happen for Orlando. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. Back right after this.
Welcome, everybody. This game revealing a big disparity in play. What a performance so far for the Orlando Magic.
They put on a clinic offensively. Great ball movement, player movement. Guys are shooting it well. Everything's in sync.
Which is why they are up big. Okay, now we've got some time to take a look at the... And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over to Kevin Harlan as the game...
And it's good to have you back with us as we celebrate St. Patrick's Day with more NBA action on 2K Sports. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
So the Raptors 5 right now. Emmanuel quickly out there with Gary Trent. Then there's Scotty Barnes. Then it's Barrett, and it's Capella in at the 5 spot. Now here's Barnes. Nothing on the board, and he comes up with the deuce.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
To the inside. Coaches say, GA, the league has a problem when it's punishing the retaliators and not the instigator. Do they have a point?
Kevin, I think so. For any scuffle, it's worth asking who started it, and that's what we do in life normally, right?
Trent finds Capella. Back to Trent. Pass to Barrett. Now Barnes. Back to Barrett. 5 to shoot. Here's quickly. Rebounded by Anthony.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts. 3-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
Now here's Barnes. He's playing a pretty big role for him at the offensive end, averaging about 12.5 points a game. Capella kicks to quickly. For 3, Barrett hits it from 3-point range. Barrett's got 8 points.
Well, you have to understand, spacing is provided when you can make threes. R.J. Barrett delivers.
You know, Greg, they call him IQ. Instant offense is Emmanuel quickly.
Yeah, and he puts points on the board quickly. No pun intended. A volume 3-point shooter and has a deadly little floater in the lane.
And Barrett has got the ball here for Toronto. It's a 16-point game. They host the Kings after this game. That game marks the first half of a quick 2-game homestand. Capella, yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
And guys, when Capella's playing like this, it's an added bonus. Love seeing him catch fire.
And here's MP for 3. And again, it's Orlando with the 3.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Passes it to Capella. Back to quickly. Over Anthony. And it's quickly missing. Magic leading by 17. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much, Kevin. Toronto has a new head coach in Darko Rajakovic. He started coaching at 16 in his home country of Serbia. So even though he's still young, he's already a lifer. In his near decade as an NBA assistant coach, he made a name for himself in player development. And of course, Kevin, that's going to be essential now with the rebuilding Raptors.
It is, but I love his resume. His story is terrific. He is just what they need. David, thank you.
Well, all night he has made an impact at the offensive end. Now he's trying to shut the door.
So, timeout called here. The first for Toronto. MP really making a difference here.
Yeah, I think they've got to be talking about just guarding him a little more tightly on the perimeter or keep the ball out of his his hands as much as possible, period. That's about the only way you're going to cool this guy off.
Wagner's checked in for the Magic. Isaac comes in for Banchero. Pirtle, he's checked in for the Raptors. Dick comes in for R.J. Barrett. Pass to Dick. Takes the three. Good, and it's Barnes picking up the assist. Dick's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And whenever Dick is getting a pass, if he has any chance to get off a clean jumper, you know it's going up. The only way he was getting to the hoop was to use the double clutch.
Now, here's Quickly. One of the dependable scorers on the team. He's averaging close to 17 points a game.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
Now, here's MP. Following the miss by Gary Trent Jr.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Raptors moving the ball around. Here's Pirtle. That one rolling around and rims out. Magic leading by 22. A 3 from MP. And again, it's Orlando with the 3.
It just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Here's Dick. Taking a look at the scoring numbers. Right now, he averages about 9 points a game. Pirtle with a screen on Wagner. To halt the run, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's the Orlando Magic holding a very comfortable 25-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. Their defense has been active and effective. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. We've got Suggs. Mo Wagner out there with Jonathan Isaac. Then it's MP. And it's Banchero in at the 3. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic. MP passes to Banchero. And here's MP for 3. Abaji pulls it in. And the Raptors shooting a meager 37% for the game. And there's the pass to Pirtle. And he gets the bucket.
Boy, getting his points the hard way. Jakob has to absorb contact and able to use his strength there.
A 3 from MP. Morag grabs the board. Greg is a guy that led the offense, a floor general. Do you think we're in the golden era of point guard?
Kevin, it's hard to say. I mean, the 80s had Magic and Isaiah. The 90s had Stockton and Payton. The 2000s with Nash and Kidd. But this era is deep. You got Curry, Lillard, Doncic, Morant, and of course CP3 is still going.
There is nothing coaches like more than somebody you can count on. MP's trusted by his coaches, his teammates. They count on him to bring it every night.
Gary Harris is checked in for the Magic. And the Raptors also making a change. Capella's checked in.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
MP, no good. The Raptors have gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Launches it. And again, no good by Toronto. And here's Isaac. He'll bring it up for the Orlando Magic. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 25. Here's a look at what's coming up for Toronto. On Wednesday, they'll tip off a homestand starting with the Sacramento Kings. And then on Friday, they'll be matching up against Gordon Hayward and the Oklahoma City Thunder.
And looking at the Wizards matchup, it's going to be an all-out battle. And you just hope they are rested and able to execute their game plan, as it's going to be a tremendous challenge.
To the middle. Mora, that's good. Mora's got his first basket of the night.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work. This guy has been unstoppable. It has not mattered at all what the defense throws at him. He's had an answer.
Pass to Capella. Looking to get back on track here. And Barrett the bucket on the assist from Capella. 12 points for R.J. Barrett.
We've seen this time and again. R.J. Barrett will not be deterred by a little contact.
The three from MP. Abaji pulls it in. Abaji's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Dick passes to Barrett. And GA starting next season, some big repeat penalties for teams well over the cap. That draft pick penalty is especially tough.
Yeah, I mean, if a team is over that $17.5 million mark twice in a 4-year span, their first round draft pick falls to the end of the first round. That'll sting.
For three. Rebound by the Magic. Wagner's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. The three from MP. Drills it from outside. MP's got 49 points in the game.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Oh, perfect timing there to knock down the teardrop.
The three from MP. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Abaji's got his 6th rebound on the night. Now, here's Barrett. Tight defense on him.
This is who R.J. Barrett is. Fearless scorer, wants to draw contact and get himself to the line.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Magic.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
Toronto's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Magic.
It was like watching a 3-point shooting contest tonight here.
And they just didn't seem to let up, whether the last several shots went down or not. 3 after 3, it just seemed to pay off for them.
And counting tonight's game on the season, they'll now have won 57 games this year.
And they've really had a dominant run of games against this opponent this year. They played them 3 times and won every one.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for MP.
No doubt he came to play tonight. This guy has been aggressive and effective.
32 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Capella with a screen on Harris. Barrett the pass to Capella. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
And Capella has run pick and roll so many times, adept at knowing where to cut after the screen.
MP, no good. Now, here's Quickly. Guarded closely. And so it's Orlando taking this one by a big margin. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but yet.
That's what we do, baby. Keep it going. This play is garbage. Sweet, come on. Now we're rolling. Back to the team. Won't stop this. Take it in, boy. Let's go. I'm tired of wasting my time on this. Let's go. That's too easy. Come on, baby. One more. Baby. Oh, yeah. Don't give me those. Oh, that stroke is pretty. Just throw it up. Here's today's rain, and more rain. Oh, what's up? Let it fly. Let's go. Rain, and guess what? More rain.
Yes. Easy work.
Oh, yeah, come on. Talk it now. Right there. We'll show you. Deep, baby. I'm too good for you. Come on. You gonna do something?
There you go. There you go. That's okay.
Keep scoring.
It's you there, man. Someone get him.
Yes. You got it. You got it. Come on, man. We're here. We're here.
Shot.
Hope you brought your umbrella. Can't play no sleep. Oh, downtown.
This isn't even my full repertoire.
Keep shooting. Oh, we hit it from anywhere.
That's all day.
That's a piece of cake, baby. Oh, what's up?
Your gate about to be ready.
Let's go.
to tear it up.
All right, MP, you ready? Born ready.
Hey, MP.
Lock in. It's game time.
The Magic on their way to the locker room earlier tonight. Defending their home turf means a lot to this team. Welcome to 2K Sports Annual Noche NBA presentation. We're excited to bring you this celebratory fusion of basketball and Latin culture. I'm Brian Anderson, alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce is our reporter. It'll be the Hornets off the tip. Well, Clark, with each passing game, the playoffs draw closer. You can really start to feel the excitement building as a result.
Yeah, I agree, but you can't get caught up looking too far ahead. That's how you can get yourself into some trouble. You got to keep taking it in the cliche manner, one game at a time.
So the Hornets starting five. Duncan Robinson is out there with LaMelo Ball. Then it's Miles Bridges. Then it's Miller. And it's Williams in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Defense must honor Ball's three-point shot. He's more than ready to snipe away if you give him the opportunity to do so.
MP against Robinson. And he's going for the oop here. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
That's high-quality teamwork. What a setup for Banchero.
Here's Charlotte. Ball with it. Coming off a 31-point game. Bridges down low. Working on Banchero. Just 5 to shoot. Charlotte needs to get one up in a hurry. For 3, Robinson can't get his first shot of the game to fall.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
MP, the pass to Carter. Wagner controls the rebound and the putback.
Really good work by Wagner there, turning that miss into a make. Those are the type of baskets that can swing games sometimes.
Now here's Ball. A proven scorer in this league, averaging just over 25 a game. Williams, a screen on Anthony. The 3 from Ball. The rebound by Carter.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And here's MP from outside. He buries it from 3.
Hey, we know MP does not lack confidence pulling the trigger. Showing you the touch from deep right there.
Taking a look at the Charlotte Hornets, Clark, a team that has struggled to find their identity.
And, you know, because of this, they've been very inconsistent, up and down. We've seen them beat some good teams, VA, but we've also seen them go on some bad losing streaks.
Now here's MP. Last game, an incredible scoring display for him. Pass to Banchero. Beyond the arc. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
They've hit 4 of their first 5 shots. Great execution and attention to detail.
Timeout call, the Hornets.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
And let's take this chance to call out our Eastern Conference Player of the Week, MP.
No questions. He has been on fire. He's really showing us what the complete package looks like for a shooting guard. Getting points, but also doing a lot off ball to affect the game.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. And stolen by Banchero. Some room here for Anthony. The Hornets pull it in. Last time they met was in Charlotte.
If they want to beat these guys this time, they have to do better on the glass. That was their undoing.
And sometimes that can be a motivating factor. May very well light a fire under them tonight. Nobody likes to be dominated on the glass like that.
From deep, MP. Williams grabs the board.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Pass to Miller. To the inside. Williams' shot is good.
And that's what you get from Brandon Miller. I mean, he can really whip passes there around the court.
And it's Anthony with the ball for the Orlando Magic. They put up a nice win against Toronto last time out.
They were lights out from beyond the arc, and they spaced the floor beautifully in that one.
There's all kind of talk in the game today about stretching the floor, because when you do that, everything else just becomes a little easier.
Miller, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, yes. 2 loud points from Miller, making his presence felt.
Orlando calls timeout. So for the Magic, just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Up top, Robinson. Out to Bridges. This one for 3. Anthony grabs the board.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Jonathan Isaac is out there with Paolo Banchero. Then it's MP, then it's Cole Anthony, and it's Wagner in at the 5 spot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic. Now here's Bridges, coming off a 22-point game against Philadelphia.
And his free throw numbers tell you a lot about his performance. He was very aggressive.
Again, the miss by the Hornets. The Magic have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Boy, LaMelo Ball is such a special young talent, Clark. What stands out most to you?
Well, I like his length. He's a rangy point guard, but it's how dynamic he is, B.A. He's also got deep shooting range.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Raptors had a huge game. He finished with 51 points, and he was big on the glass, posting a season high in rebounds. Such an impressive effort. The team relied on him, and he delivered.
Okay, Allie, thanks. Well, that was an incredible night for him. They rode him to that win.
And he was more than happy to carry them, B.A. He might still be feeding off that performance heading into this one.
Yeah, you know, all indications are that he feels good coming into this one. Feels confident that he can build on that prior success.
The 3 from Ball. Oh, LaMelo from the cheap seats.
Just 1 for 5 this quarter, but don't expect him to back away from adversity.
MP outside. From deep. The rebound by Bridges.
Just hasn't found much consistency from the floor, but his teammates have picked up the slack.
Robinson finds Ball. And the Hornets, another 3.
Now he's drained 2 threes in each quarter so far.
From deep, MP. MP buries the triple.
The MP loves a good three-point duel.
Charlotte has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Ball passes to Bridges. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Robinson against MP. Shot clock at 6. Richards with a screen. Off target from three-point range. Orlando leading. MP outside. Isaac with a screen on Robinson. MP, the pass to Isaac. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. Charlotte has gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. Pass to Ball. Ball in the paint.
Ball showing a lot of effervescence on the offensive end, and it's probably infectious for the rest of his squad.
Orlando calls timeout. Orlando making some changes. Wendell Carter, he's checked in for Wagner, and Wagner subbed in for Isaac. Williams is checked in for Charlotte. Miller comes in for Williams.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
And it's the Hornets with the ball, following the bucket by the Magic. Robinson passes to Bridges. Here's Miller, defended by Wagner, inside. And Williams punches it home.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Now here's Ball. He's got 16. Williams passes to Ball. Williams a screen on Anthony. Offensive board. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
MP scanning the floor. And again, it's Orlando with a three.
Hey, this guy does everything. Any team would be lucky to have a player like MP.
For three, Bridges. And so it's the Orlando Magic closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. Back after this.
Welcome.
They're playing at a fast pace, seizing opportunities to beat the defense down the floor. That's created some mismatches that have been to their advantage.
And now, the moment we've all been waiting for. And that's a wrap on halftime. Thanks for...
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. You look at LaMelo Ball in this game. He's been everywhere.
Through the first two quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
On the court for Charlotte, they've got LaMelo Ball. Miller is out there with Miles Bridges. Then it's Duncan Robinson, and it's Williams in at the 5, down low. We always see trends come and go in the NBA, Grant. It seems like in the current era, the pick and roll is the go-to offensive set.
Oh, no question, B.A. To be competitive these days, you have to be able to run the pick and roll very, very well. And that's why lead guard play is so important right now in the league.
Ball passes to Bridges. Back to Ball. Pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
All you got to do is get open, and Ball's handling the rock. He's going to find you. LaMelo's got incredible passing ability.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, LaMelo Ball's shooting touch was questioned coming into the league, but it's been pretty steady. He said, quote, "I think I'm a great shooter. I've had it since a young age. I feel every shot I take is going to go in, and my confidence is really high." He said, "I practice these shots. It's all in the snap of the wrist and the follow-through." Brian?
Ooh, very interesting. A flick of the wrist. Thanks, Allie. Good stuff.
Well, guys, they need to do something to reduce this deficit. We'll see if that's the answer.
MP. Oh, it's Ben Carroll going up top.
Boy, showing great command of the two-man game there. MP delivers the pass on time and on target.
Robinson against MP. Robinson passes to Bridges, and the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Bridges has gotten his first basket of the night. And here's Wagner. He'll bring it up for the Orlando Magic. They'll be playing host to New Orleans for their next one. Sinks it from distance. And the Magic lead by 10.
Tell you what, he has been feeling it, guys, and the best game plan right now, it's elementary. Just keep feeding. Let him eat.
Ball passes to Bridges. MP against Robinson. Back to Bridges. Pass to Miller. Over Wagner. Miller can't get it to go.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling, and he still misses. Boy, he wishes he had that one back. And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more.
Yes, indeedy. Well done.
Here's ball after the basket by Orlando. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. 4-3. That's good from Robinson on the assist from Williams. Robinson's got his first 3 points of the game. Pass to Carter. And Carroll outside. The three. And again, it's Orlando with a three.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line. And those triples, they sure do add up quickly, don't they? I mean, they've got to make some kind of adjustment here.
Three-pointer, Bridges. The rebound by Carter. Carter's got his 5th rebound in this one. To the wing, right side. And here's MP from outside. From deep, MP sinks it.
He's really picked up where he left off in the first.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Ball surveys the floor. With the drive. Great D that time from Banchero.
Good offense squaring up against better D there. You got to appreciate that stop.
You know, when it comes to Cole Anthony, Grant, we knew he'd be a good NBA player. Let's face it, we've heard about it from his dad for years as he's joined us on the media side.
B.A., that's the truth. But who knows, maybe one day he'll end up in our industry as well. Maybe he's got the bloodlines to be pretty good on the mic like his old man.
Wagner's checked in for Orlando. Isaac comes in for Banchero. Richards is checked in for Charlotte. Graham comes in for Ball. Graham, the pass to Miller. To the middle. Here's Richards. Ooh, he can't stop the run as that misses. Jacks up a three. And MP good for 3. MP's got 13 points in this quarter.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes. It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte. Suggs is checked in for Anthony. Williams is checked in for Charlotte. Martin comes in for Robinson. There's 57 seconds left in the third. Now Martin, looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game. He was all alone on that one. Graham's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
You know, these are shots you want Graham taking. Helps get him going.
And here's MP from outside. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. And following this one, they'll take on the Hawks in Atlanta. That'll be the third stop of this 4-game trip. Can't hit that one. Nice D from Wagner. The Magic have gotten 7 of their 9 shots to fall. Quality shooting in the second half. And the three-pointer goes. MP's got 16 points here in the second half.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
Here's Miller. He's been contributing over 15 a game. Williams, a screen on Wagner. Here's Miller.
You know, with his reach, timing, and agility, being able to go side to side, Isaac has a chance, I think, to be an all-league defender.
And as we... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better. Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Wagner is out there with Jonathan Isaac. Then it's Suggs. Then it's Paolo Banchero. And it's MP in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic. Ball passes to Richards. 4 on the clock. The baseline J. And he can't bank that one in. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Orlando Magic. They lead by 20. That's the most we've seen. The deep 3. And it again! It's the Magic from deep!
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Now here's ball. Pass to Williams. Williams, a screen on MP. Graham for three. It's hauled in by Isaac.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it. Gritty and rough, but that's how you win games.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
Pass to Williams. Williams, a screen on MP. Graham for three. Ooh, Graham can't get that one to fall. Here's Orlando. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Now here's ball. And I heard Giannis Antetokounmpo say he would have loved to go to your alma mater, Grant, because of all the tall and skilled players that have come out of Duke.
You know, B.A., I'm not sure he mentioned me on that list, but certainly nice to hear that from Giannis.
You know, he's gifted with incredible length. Isaac is almost a footer. 7 feet, that is. So
yet another bucket.
Well, he's gone up to 40 as he continues to just dominate opponents all season long.
And we knew he had a shot at it tonight. He is now tied for third for the most 40-point games in a season.
And I think it's safe to say that you could put him in the same breath as Michael Jordan. They both can say they had 37 games of 40 or more in a season.
MP, the pass to Banchero. Back to MP. Fires for three. And again, it's Orlando with a three.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Graham for three. It's rebounded by Banchero. Banchero's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And here's MP from outside. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Richards has got his 5th rebound in this one. Ball outside. Pass to Graham. The three. It's rebounded by Wagner.
You know, brick after brick after brick. I mean, that's been the story for him this quarter. I mean, he's got to rein it in down the stretch here.
Charlotte has got nothing to fall from outside the arc here in the fourth. 0 for 4. Here's ball. Driving to the basket. Orlando grabs the miss. Isaac's got 5 rebounds tonight.
And what a complete performance.
Good! That's another bucket!
And I think some of us saw this coming, but now it's happened. He set the... And his magical season continues. The home crowd showing their appreciation. What a sight to see.
His consistency night after night, performing at this level, something special to behold.
Tack on some more points for him in this historic season. He's made the hard look easy.
So for the Magic, Bataze comes in for Wagner, and Harris is subbed in for Banchero. So Charlotte going with almost an entire new group here. Williams is checked in for Richards. Miles Bridges comes in for Williams. Miller's checked in for Martin. And it's Robinson in for Graham. Buries it from 3.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little 3-happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
Ball outside. And he lobs it up. It's stolen by Isaac. Here's MP. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. MP's got 53 points. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Magic.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And I love the fact they kept the pressure on, really pushing that ball, running it up the floor. I love seeing that. A team staying aggressive even when they're playing well.
Harris with it. Guarded now by Williams. From deep, MP. And again, it's Orlando with a 3.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Miller, the pass to Ball. Robinson against MP. And it's Robinson with the three.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
So it's the Magic winning this one easily, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going.
That's how you leave it all out on the floor. Nice
Congratulations
job.
on breaking the rookie scoring record. You've been an immediate offensive force in a league where some players believe a rookie should take a back seat to veterans. Have you ever worried about ruffling feathers?
Sure. I never want to overshadow any veterans or take the spotlight away from anybody. I've always wanted to find my own place in the team and contribute in any way that benefits the whole. Luckily, I have teammates who recognize my abilities and encourage me to be who I am. Their belief in me has been huge, and I've worked really hard to find the right balance between asserting myself and ensuring that the team functions cohesively. I'll always prioritize my team's success over individual achievements. My goals are the team's goals, period.
Excuse me.
All right? Yeah.
Well, that's what I want to see.
I'm not even bringing a sweat out here.
Keep it going.
Hey, he's getting that all day. Game over. Game over.
More.
Yeah, baby. I'm dropping buckets all day. Hey, give me that.
Let's go.
That's my shot. Hey, I'm gonna keep shooting. Oh, from the deep. It's raining green.
All day, baby.
Hope you brought your umbrella. Let it rain,
You're like
baby.
money in the bank.
That's the way I do it.
Nice shot.
Let's go.
Hey, stay focused in your workout today.
Yes. Easy work. Yes, sir.
They're about to be ready.
If it isn't Mr. Rookie of the Month.
Put me on top.
Welcome, everyone, to Noche Enabia. A Latin theme is the backdrop to tonight's festivities. Along with Greg Anthony, Brent Berry, and our sideline reporter, David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. And Greg, on paper, this looks like a real mismatch. These teams have very different expectations.
And in any matchup like this, the early stages are important. The team coming in as a big underdog has to keep it close, otherwise things can go south in a hurry.
And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, Ingram at the 3 with Williamson playing the 4. Daniels out there with Jones, and it's Nance in at the 5. Just 2 to shoot, and it's Williamson missing. Wagner outside. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
Oh, that's a great setup by MP. This guy is as unselfish as they come.
Here is Daniels, covered by Anthony. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. With the shot, another miss by Williamson. And here's Banchero. He'll bring it up for Orlando. This Pelican front office has done a great job, Brent, finding some diamonds in the rough. Players that have now helped.
Think about it, Kevin. They grabbed Jose Alvarado and Najee Marshall, both undrafted players. And those guys are key rotation pieces to change the tempo of any game. Herb Jones, a great steal in the second round. Defensively comes in, creates havoc. I mean, a lot of really impressive finds for this front office. And Ingram and his court awareness continue to grow. A terrific dime there.
MP from deep three-point land. That's a miss, his second after 2 shots. Williamson against Banchero. Nance a screen on Banchero. And Williamson gets it to go.
And some pinball action out there as defenders just bouncing off of Williamson on that play.
And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans.
Well, that's 2 teammates who need to reintroduce themselves to one another, not on the same page.
And here are the Pelicans now. They trail by 1. Bounce pass, Ingram. Right wing. Williamson against Banchero. Just 5 on the clock. Williamson in the post. Last game he had 28 points.
This has not been a good quarter right here. Shot has been off the mark, and now it looks, Kevin, like he's pressing a bit.
That bucket in no time at all.
I like how sure of himself MP is at the arc. He acts like he already knows the shot is good.
Nance a screen on Wagner. Pass to Nance. Outside, Jones. And here's Ingram from the arc. It's hauled in by the Magic. And going against New Orleans, their first meeting of the year.
It's an East versus West matchup. matchup tonight. First meeting of the year between these two.
Yeah, fun to see maybe strangers because you just aren't familiar with these faces here tonight. This will be a very exciting game to watch.
And here are the Pelicans now, following the bucket by Orlando. Feeds it to Williamson. Over Banchero. And the Pelicans miss again. Magic leading by 6. To the paint. Magic moving the ball around. And the 3 off target. And so it's Williamson with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. They're coming off that win against the Nets.
Yeah, their long-range artillery hit the mark more often than not. A great equalizer when you're on the road.
Yeah, they sapped the energy right out of the building in that one. They just were knocking down threes, and it was deflating both for the team and the crowd.
And it'll be Orlando with their first time out of the game right here. Orlando making some changes. Isaac's going with an almost entirely new group here. Mo Wagner's checked in for Carter. Paolo Banchero comes in for Wagner. MP's checked in for Markelle Fultz. And Anthony's subbed in for Jalen Suggs. New Orleans also making some changes. Nancy's checked in for Marshall. Williamson comes in for Brandon Ingram. And Daniels subbed in for Hawkins. They've got MP. Jonathan Isaac is out there with Banchero. Then there's Mo Wagner. And it's Anthony in at the point guard position. That's who's out there for Orlando. Palacio. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Zion Williamson.
Well, that's a really nice job from MP to invite the contact and then get to the line.
In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Orlando.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Well, they've done a great job tonight of getting out in transition, so that focus on fast break that'll add to your total in a hurry. Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. MP in the last game against the Hornets was tremendous. He had 56 points, and so much of that damage he does is from long range. And those are big numbers he put up. Hard to match. But he'll be aiming high again tonight. Back to you guys.
David, we appreciate the update. Greg, we'll see if he can keep rolling here tonight.
Yeah, and that's the rub. When he's in rhythm, he can carry your team across the line.
And you want to see him make sure that the teammates are also involved in what they're doing, especially if he draws that much attention.
Catching up on the changes for New Orleans. Brandon Ingram, he's checked in for Trey Murphy. And it's Herbert Jones in for Daniels.
Yeah, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
The game now all time.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Orlando's gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. A second-round pick in 2021, Brent Herb Jones immediately made an impact on the defensive end.
Yeah, you wonder if being on the all-defensive team, or at least getting votes as a rookie, has changed Herb Jones' mentality about wanting to get Defensive Player of the Year. I know that sounds silly, but he's got the capability and versatility to be that much of an impact on the defensive end.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
The Pelicans have gotten nearly everything to fall for them here in the second quarter. They're a great 7 of 8 from the floor. And it's Williamson missing.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
Carter sets the pick for MP. There's the lob to Carter. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And because of Carter Jr.'s finesse and athleticism, his teammates trust him to finish those alley-oops and stop.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Pelicans. Hawkins checked in for Jonathan Isaac. The Pelicans also changing it up. Trey Murphy comes in for Zion Williamson. And Dyson Daniels subbed in for Jose Alvarado. Nance finds Jones. Tries the spin move. It's Ingram on the wing. He's defended by Wagner. And it's Ingram missing. The Magic have gone 4 of 10 in the second quarter from the field. Carter sets the pick for MP. There's the lob. The Carter takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Now that's how you orchestrate the pick and roll. MP with a great feed there to his teammate.
Nance outside. Ingram passes to Nance. Now Daniels. He kicks to Ingram. Nance a screen. Another shot. Up it goes, and the Magic lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Ingram. Ingram's got his first 2 points of the night. MP from deep three-point land. It's rebounded by New Orleans. When this game is done, they'll be off to Miami to take on the Heat. That is game 3 of this 4-game trip. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Orlando out in front. They lead by a bucket. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Hello.
The difference in this game, the free throw disparity. They've been too complacent on the offensive end, and defensively, no.
Next up, the power rankings. Let's take a peek at which teams are at the top of the association.
You know,
And that'll do it for halftime. We send you back to Kevin Harlan, who has the second half call.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And with the big collisions we see in the paint, and Greg, there are some have argued for changing the charge rule. Did you see that?
You know, there's talk of extending the restricted area. I've even heard some say ban charges by help defenders. I like the former idea. It seems less extreme.
So for New Orleans right now, sharing the wing spots, it's Jones and Ingram. Zion Williamson is out there with Larry Nance, and it's Daniels in at the point. Now, here's MP. Here comes MP, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on Nance.
And that's how you attack on the drive. MP earning that call.
And both free throws good for MP. The Pelicans trail. Oh, Nance in position. And stolen by Wagner. By himself. MP getting out in front on the break.
Yeah, it's not only when you get the ball, it's the angle you take, and right there, MP took the best one he could.
Well, for New Orleans, shooting at 48% from the floor. Looking good. Ingram kicks to Nance. Here's Williamson. Good work defensively by Carter. Orlando leading by 4. Here's Wagner. 2 points. That one goes. 9 points for Franz Wagner.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Daniels passes to Ingram. To the inside. Here's Williamson. And Carroll grabs the board.
Well, his shots aren't dropping, and they haven't been able to keep pace, but they trust him enough to keep going to him, see if he can find it.
Now here's Williamson. Following the miss by MP. Here's Jones. Takes it off the glass. Jones has got 6 points.
The paint, that's where Jones likes to live, and that's where he's comfortable. He can use that length to his advantage.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you, Kevin. The Pelicans have a lot of weapons offensively, but there seem to be enough touches to go around. Coach Willie Green said there's a trust factor. All those guys, they go out and trust each other. It might be one guy's night in this game, and there might be someone else in the next game. They always just want to make the right play. Kevin?
Yep. Thanks, D.A. Good stuff. Here's Jones. Paolo Banchero making his last shot. Jones tries in, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
I like that. Jones aggressive off the bounce.
First trip to the line for him here. He's perfect from the line this time.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
MP, no good.
Kind of rare to see any player have this much of a struggle from the field. To still have the lead shows how resilient they are as a complete team.
And it's a screen on Wagner. Here's Ingram. And it's Orlando with the rebound. Carter's got rebound number 5 here tonight. The shot's good from Nance.
Well, the more he hits that, the more it's going to open up some opportunities and some spacing for Larry Nance Jr. to make plays.
Here's Williamson. No good. That would have tied it.
Sometimes you just have an off night, guys, and that's what we've seen so far.
Brandon Ingram, Tiny Dog is what they called him when he first got into the NBA, Brent. He has become a very loud bark. What a player.
Yeah, Kevin, a lot of talk about him having to jump around in the shower to get wet, but he has put on the weight and become ferocious on the offensive end. This guy does not back down, and he's worked hard to fill out that frame.
The Magic making a switch here. Isaac's checked in. And New Orleans also making a change. Trey Murphy's checked in for Jones. MP against Ingram. Carter with a screen on Ingram. And here's MP for 3. Knocks down the 3-ball. MP's got 7 points here in this quarter.
A good look there, and he didn't waste it. His second 3 of the game.
Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Pass to Williamson. Looking to end his cold spell. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Daniels has got his 3rd assist on the night. MP outside. There's the triple. Long range shot by MP.
Pretty easy right now. Clear out. Give him some space. Let him get to work.
There's 53 seconds left in the 3rd. Ingram against MP. Williamson outside. Clock at 4. And it's Ingram missing.
This feels like it's snowballed a little bit on them. The more he tries to shoot his way out of this slump, the worse it seems to get. They need him to get it together.
The defense a step slow. You can see the result.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. For 3, Ingram. Rebounded by Anthony.
You could see he wanted to get him back. Sadly, he couldn't capitalize from outside the arc.
Bring it up for MP. A 3.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Daniels with it. Currently averaging almost 6 points a game. Here's Ingram. Drills the baseline jumper. Ingram's got his 2nd basket. And it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. Well, we thought the 3rd quarter was over.
The previous play is under review.
He released the ball before the buzzer.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay this time around? But you just never know.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And it looks like they got it right this time. No basket. The clock had expired while the ball was still in his hands.
And even if they don't show it, I know the refs are proud of themselves after a replay proves them right. They're like, see, we had it right all along. So good call, fellas.
And that does it for the 3rd quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the 4th quarter. It's the Magic. fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Magic leading by 8. You've got Isaac. MP out there with subs. Then it's Paolo Banchero. And it's Wagner in at the center position. That's who's out there for Orlando. The pass to Hawkins. Going inside. Orlando grabs the miss. Isaac finds MP. Fires the 3. Rebound by Marshall.
Well, they're in the lead, but he's still been frustrated from an offensive standpoint.
Down low, here's Williamson. Isaac with some nice D. Well, Orlando shooting with confidence, 50% from the field so far. There's the pick. MP passes to Banchero. Back to MP. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by MP. Orlando making some change. Timeout called by Orlando.
Always delivering outstanding entertainment. One more time, let's hear it for the 407.
A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. Jones against MP. Lets it go from deep. Once again off the mark, Orlando.
Not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots. Not the wild one he took there.
It's stolen by Carter. Kicks to Anthony. On the wing, MP. Defended by Jones. MP passes to Carter. The shot comes out. Excellent D that time from Jones. Daniels with it. Now defended by MP. Outside, Jones. Back to Daniels for the 3. And that comes off the assist by Jones.
Great pass there from Herbert Jones. When someone's open, he'll find it.
And Anthony's got the ball here for Orlando. The lead is 2. MP, no good.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Ingram passes to Nance. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
The line for the Magic, MP. 2 shots.
Free throw good, MP.
You guys, a big part of what makes MP special is his incredible work ethic. This is a guy just always in hustle mode. Every play trying to do more for his team.
Ingram against Wagner. Here's Williamson. At the tip. Out to Ingram. 3-pointer, Daniels. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
A pretty free look from three-point range. The D forgot about him on that possession.
Well, you concern yourself with the other guys who you think are going to damage you, and he stepped up and delivered that huge three-point shot.
A 3 from MP. Nance with the rebound. Nance has got his 4th rebound in this one. It's Williamson, top of the key. Pass to Ingram. To take the lead. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Ingram's got the lead up to 1 now for the Pelicans.
Ingram stepping up and sensing the moment.
Here's Banchero. Good on the shot.
Stepping up in the clutch. Banchero coming up and delivering the goods for his team.
Now here's Williamson. Here's Ingram. Nice defense from Wagner.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Carter with the screen. There's the lob to Carter. Count.
And this is what you love about Carter. Sets great picks, and he's a monster rolling toward the cup.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans. They're behind by 3. There's 48 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Right now, I've sent it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Willie Green had some words for his team during the break. He asked his team to dig deep. He said, I know you're tired, but they're tired too. It's about who can give more than the other guy at this point. Show me what you can give. Back to you.
Thank you, David. And here's MP for three. Hits the three-point bomb. And it's a 6-point Magic lead.
And when they need it most, the team knows they can count on MP in any situation.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans. They're trailing by 6. 29 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one.
Give a big round of applause. It's your 407 Nets team.
Five seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Ingram. New Orleans moving it around. Jones finds Nance. Good! And now they trail by just 4.
Larry Nance Jr. taking that opportunity and running with it. What a huge basket.
And they commit an intentional foul. It's another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Had to foul and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And they go to the intentional foul.
At the line for Orlando, MP.
Gets the first, and that puts them up by 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
And you can wrap this one up. Great job to stay cool at the line and finish it off.
Williamson dishes to Jones. Connects from downtown.
Love the assertive attitude from Jones, wanting to continue to improve in his jump shooting.
And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 5-point game. Jones looking for an opening. Offline with his three. And so it's Orlando winning this one. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans. But in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean,
Nah, we're good. Let's go.
Just like that.
Oh, yeah. Don't give me those.
One more.
That stroke is pretty.
Keep it going. Let's go. Now we're rolling.
It's automatic. You brought your umbrella. Hey, balance it out. Yeah, shot it downtown. Yeah. That was sweet. Money, baby. I can hit it from anywhere. You're feeling all day. Yeah, keep pumping that.
Let's go.
Your confidence is shot now. Yes. Woo! I run this. I run this.
Started, man. It's getting started.
We always be ready. Guard me. No, shut
That's
up.
all you and me. Ball up.
That's all. Take it easy on me. Oh, you're sorry? Get off my court. Too easy. This isn't even my full repertoire.
Right here.
Hey, give me that.
Get on him.
You need to call a timeout?
Wait
The moment to catch your breath. That's my shot. Hey, I'm gonna keep shooting. Oh, what's up now?
Your data about to be ready.
You about to get off my court.
What's up, MP?
Over here.
There's my favorite rookie. Congrats on the award and have a great game.
There he is, the young GOAT himself. You up for a challenge, MP? What's up, MP? You know what they say. Board man gets paid.
MP about to tear the roof off.
There's the man of the hour. Go get him,
What's up?
And the Kings preparing for this road contest as they get off the bus. It's a very special day on the calendar, Noche Latina, commemorating the NBA's connection to Latin heritage and culture. Moments away, it'll be the Sacramento Kings going up against the Orlando Magic here at Amway Center. Along with Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson, and we've got our reporter, Allie LaForce. Let's check out Sacramento's starting lineup. Fox and Herter man the guard spots. Keegan Murray is out there with Royce O'Neal, and it's Lynn in at the 5, roaming the paint. Oh, we're in the thick of it right now, RJ. Just the latter part of the schedule remaining, and for some, the most important part of the schedule.
Oh, yeah, there's no doubt about that. This is when teams start to kick it into high gear and hit their stride. Not too early, though. You got to save some for the postseason.
Now here's Fox. He's given them steady production at over 27 points a game. Here's O'Neal. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That's on Franz Wagner. And when it comes to Royce O'Neal, there's a reason this guy plays big minutes, Grant.
Well, B.A., it's all because he has the trust of his teammates and his coaches. Just a high IQ guy who never plays in a rush.
Here's Herder. And it's Orlando with a rebound. MP outside. Sinks the tray.
Yes, a massive deep ball from MP.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. Herder against MP. Herder passes to O'Neal. Back to Herder. Buries the easy one.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Down low. And MP throws it down.
And he did that so well in college. Suggs sharing it well in the league, too.
For Sacramento, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Here's Fox. Last time, 45 points for him. Outside Herder. They kick it out to Murray. Shot clock at 5. Knocks it down from distance.
I mean, totally comfortable in the corner. Murray has that shot dialed in.
Pass to MP. Carter inside. Len's there. And here's MP from outside. On target from range. MP's got 8. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. There's a screen by Len. Fox, the pass to Len. Stolen by Carter. Oh, and a fast break for the Magic. And there's the lob.
Nice feed by MP, a popular guy in this locker room.
Assist from MP.
Here's Fox. Pass to Herder. Back to Fox. Inside. Here's Len. He's checked by Carter. Fox outside. Just 4 to shoot. Herder can't hit. Orlando has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. MP, the pass to Suggs. Back to MP. From downtown. And there's 1:45 left to play in the first quarter. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
There's a screen. Pass to Murray. Shot to stop the run. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. 6 points for him.
Oh, I could almost hear Murray say, oh, you hit a 3? Let me match that real quick.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flowing rhythm to their offense.
And Fox has got the ball here for the Kings. They trail by 7. Defeated by Washington in their last game. They'll try to put that one behind them.
Hey, they had their chances, but they struggled from the line. It's so hard to win that way on someone else's floor.
Yeah, missing from the line became contagious. That happened. They just picked the worst time to do it.
And here's MP from outside. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Their last encounter in Sacramento.
I really think that L has to fall on their defense, or a lack thereof. Just not enough focus at that end of the floor.
Some of it was solid shooting from their opponent, but they didn't have any teeth with their defense. Need to be more active than they were.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And here's MP from outside. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Adds to their lead. They've been able to rely on him all night.
Herder against MP. There's 18 seconds left in the first quarter. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Known as one of the game's great three-point shooters, Herder knows his role and plays it well.
That one's off. He hits the second from the line. "16 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And here's MP from outside. And again, it's Orlando with a three.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
There's Herter with the three. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's MP making things happen for the Magic. Talk about three-point shooting. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Magic?
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
Taking a look at Sacramento, Chris Duarte is out there with De'Aaron Fox. Then it's Trey Lyles. Then it's Trendon Watford. And it's Barnes, and it's small forward.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Pelicans really lit up the floor. He finished with 30 points and hit a bunch of threes. No surprises there. Continuing what has been a solid stretch of games for him. Will we see more of the same here tonight? We'll see. Back to you.
Yeah, he was unstoppable during certain stretches. It'd be great to see him top that performance tonight.
Well, his team needs him to contribute. When he's on his A game, he just makes play after play.
Expect them to go to him early and often. Don't want to let that hot hand go to waste.
Anthony against Fox. Into the lane. It's rebounded by Wagner.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Palacio. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
You can see the competitive nature for MP right now. He's locked in and looking to add his scoring totals on every trip down.
Sacramento has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Pass to Watford. Barnes feeling it out a bit. Now Fox. He's guarded by Anthony. Watford inside. Wagner's on him. Watford the pass to Fox. 2 on the clock. Good. Fox has got his second bucket of the night.
The mid-range jumper is a valuable weapon for Fox because defenses don't always expect it.
You know, Richard, when it comes to excelling in every facet of being a guard, De'Aaron Fox is that guy.
And there's no question he can take over with the scoring and get his teammates involved, B.A. He is a pest on defense. This man does it all.
Barnes, no good. Orlando has gone 7 of 9 from three-point range so far. MP, the pass to Wagner. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Wagner's got his first 2 points.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Pass to Duarte. Here's Lyles, and here's Fox. He's guarded by Anthony. Barnes against Banchero. And a miss there on the triple. The Magic have gotten off to a perfect 4-for-4 start of the second. And here's MP from outside. Offensive rebound. And it's Wagner missing. And so it's Fox with it. He'll bring it up for the Kings. It's a 14-point game. Pass to Watford. Here's Duarte. Here's Watford. No points so far. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Orlando making some changes. Carter, he's checked in for Wagner. Franz Wagner comes in for Banchero. And Suggs is subbed in for Anthony. From deep, MP. The long-range hit from MP.
He drops yet another dive. Just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Now here's Mitchell, tightly guarded. 1:41 left to play in the first half of basketball. Play clock here. The Kings need to get one up. All NBA players play with confidence. But, RJ, surely there are some that play with too much confidence.
Well, look, there's always a guy who doesn't realize he's being left open for a reason. Some players just don't understand their role with their team. Usually there's a vet that needs to tell them how it is.
Now Herder. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against Washington. A minute 4 left in the second. Comes up empty down low.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
Wagner outside. MP against Mitchell. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, BA. Unbelievable.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Picked by Murray. Mitchell, the pass to Herder. Murray from outside. And once again, off the mark by Sacramento.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. MP shot is good.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Outside Herder. To end the run. The shot, no good.
Credit to him for trying to get that 3 right back. Missed the shot, but that's a fighter's mentality.
And so it's the Orlando Magic. A huge 24-point lead for them. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
And hello, everybody. What an amazing...
The roster was constructed with speed in mind. We're seeing that speed, especially in transition tonight. I mean, they've straight...
And now let's take a moment to look into the future. That's it for us. Thanks for tuning in.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
Well, he really outdid himself in that first half. Stepped up and gave them a big lift.
And I like that they had the confidence in him to keep calling his number.
Wagner and Banchero at the 3 and the 4. MP is out there with Jalen Suggs. And it's Carter in at the pivot spot. And yes, another basket!
Once again, he's hit the 40-point mark as he has been nothing short of stellar all season long.
And now he's moved into 3rd all-time for most 40-point games in a single season.
Well, Jordan did it an incredible 37 times back in 1987. But that mark has been passed. What a special year this guy's had.
Herder gets the bucket. And here are the Magic now. Looking ahead, they've got the Warriors coming to town for their next game. MP, that one's good.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
Stolen by MP. Here's Wagner. Lays it up and banks it in.
Something lit a fire under them at the half. They started this quarter going 3 for 3 from the floor.
Pass to Lynn. Now Murray. Back to Lynn. O'Neal on the wing. 5 to shoot. Lynn inside. Guarded by Banchero.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. MP's got 48.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Here's Fox. And Fox powers it home.
Look at Fox get up. Okay, I see you flexing on him.
Suggs, the pass to Wagner. Here's MP. Oh, connects again.
my goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Murray passes to Fox. Back to Murray. Three-pointer. Rebound by the Magic.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And this is exactly what you expect of MP. He puts on his hard hat and hits you where it hurts.
And he knocks down the first one. A big group substitution here for Orlando. Wagner's checked in for Carter. Isaac comes in for Banchero. Harris is checked in for Wagner. And Cole Anthony subbed in for Suggs. The Kings also with a sub. Mitchell's checked in for Fox. Yep, count it.
I like this from Murray, not just hanging out on the perimeter.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Pass to Harris. MP is doubled. Anthony right side. Let's go with a 3. Good. And the assist goes to MP. MP's got 3 assists now in this one. The Kings have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Mitchell, the pass to Lynn. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. The 3 from Mitchell. It's hauled in by Isaac. The Magic have gotten all 6 of their shots to fall. Talk about a perfect start to the half. MP, the pass to Anthony. Kicks it out to MP. MP is doubled. The 3 is up. Isaac's shot is off. Sacramento has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Harris against Mitchell. Murray, a screen on Harris. Outside Murray. The 3 ball. And it's Orlando with a rebound. From deep, MP hits the trifecta. MP's got 54 points.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Pass to Lynn. Murray with it. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
That's just a fearless move there by Murray going into the contact. That's how you draw a foul.
And a new group getting ready for the Kings. Watford's checked in for Lynn. Harrison Barnes comes in for O'Neal. Duarte, he's checked in for Herter. And De'Aaron Fox is subbed in for Mitchell. MP scanning the floor. Isaac for 3. Good. And the assist goes to MP. MP's got 4 assists now tonight.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Pass to Barnes. From the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go. Barnes has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming.
Good! Another from 3.
And this is a historic shooting night for him. Tied for third now for most threes in a game.
And the points keep piling up, and the threes keep dropping in. He is red hot from downtown. At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. Magic out in front. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And so here's Sacramento. All right, a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the fourth quarter. We've got Barnes. De'Aaron Fox is out there with Chris Duarte. Then it's Trey Lyles. And it's Watford in at the 5 down low. Kept alive. Nice D from Wagner. Watford's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. MP is doubled. Harris outside. From behind the arc. MP's shot is off.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Watford the pass to Barnes. Here's Watford. Pass to Fox. Shot from the top of the key. Sacramento again missing.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him off.
From deep, MP. Connects again from distance.
The parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
And that latest triple ties him for second for most threes in a game. What a monster performance from deep it's been. Here's Lyles. There's the three. Gets the three to fall. Lyles has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
MP, the pass to Isaac. Back to MP. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Fox against Harris. To the inside. Oh, misses the dunk. The Magic have gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. And again for three.
I don't think I've ever seen a player this dialed in from deep.
And by the way, with that make, he's now alone in second place for most threes in a game. At this point, you have to go for that top spot, right? Lyles, the drive. Anthony grabs the board. And it's Anthony with the ball for Orlando. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Here's Fox. Softly drops in the floater.
Getting hit on the shot, but Fox is wiry strong.
The Magic have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Wagner, the pass to MP. From outside, off the mark. The Kings have gone 2 for 7 from the field here in the fourth. Not great. Here's Fox. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
He is a rare one who's more comfortable inside. Fox, look, his game is about attacking, getting in close, not necessarily making a ton of threes.
Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Fox. 1:57 left in the game. Well, Grant, you had to guard some of the greats in your career, including Jordan and Kobe, LeBron. Who was the toughest to cover?
Well, for the record, I didn't really like guarding any of them, if I'm being honest. But no one, in my opinion, tops Michael Jordan. Of course, I had to guard Kobe the most, and he was very relentless, had no weaknesses. And, you know, I was in my late 30s on one ankle, but who's counting?
Here's Watford, defended by Wagner. Here's Fox. And that basket makes him 6 for 11, shooting a good percentage.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Magic.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Graham.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And this is win number 60 for the year. A huge milestone for them and a testament to the effort and energy these guys bring every night.
And that's a sweep of the season series. It's clear who the matchup favored. They'll wish they could have seen more of these guys.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for MP.
And he's been a well-oiled machine on offense, keeping things simple on this end, getting the looks that he wanted, knocking him down.
He got in excellent position, then takes it right back up.
MP outside, takes a three. Isaac, oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
Here's Duarte. He can't get it to go. Oh, great D that time from MP. Fires the three. Another bucket. Wow.
And he's nearing the single-game franchise scoring record.
Absolutely on fire. Already a night to remember and approaching some history. Here's Duarte. So no problem for Orlando as they get the win. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
team decision making.
What out there?
I just throw it up. Hey, and it goes in.
There you go.
Rain, and guess what? More rain.
99, get ready for sleep.
Today. Deep, baby. Gotta keep up. Weezing out here.
Yeah, just take the L. Take the L, you're done.
I'm dialed, baby. Something about your umbrella. Oh, he's shooting. Oh, I'm calling it. Next. Stop it.
Your data about to be ready.